Good afternoon, everyone. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. Today we're going to do some pilot RRB. We're just going to fly around and try to have some fun. We'll be 14-0 to 10-7 as always. If I start out in the Raphael, or not the Raphael, the Typhoon. Yeah, we'll go out of Typhoon since it's already selected. Make sure I got my right weapons on it first. Yep. Think we can only carry 6 anyway. Yep, we're good. Alright, let's go. You guys are just new checking out the channel. I'm all about playing different video games, just trying to have some fun, like your old days. I'm just your average adult gamer, you know, just trying to play a game to have some fun. Alright, let's get it. Hope we have a good battles today. We don't get chewed up. Alright, Knights, we're out of here. It's gonna climb up high, do some BVR. Instead of notching missiles, we're gonna outrun them. I have better luck outrunning a missile coming at me up high. Like there's some ping again today.
Check gear.
Alright, now hopefully we're good and it settles out. Alright, there's the 2 targets over there, about 1 o'clock. I'll wait till 45 clicks and we're gonna send it.
Lock.
Oh, missile firing. There we go, finally, but a little too late. You're gonna outrun those missiles on our tail. Got a whole bunch. Alright, now we're gonna re-engage. Oh, never mind, there's still a missile coming. I'm just gonna keep wearing it down. Alright, now we're gonna re-engage. down low. So many missiles coming in at us. Probably gonna get nailed. Yep, we got hit. It seemed like the sound in the game's a little bit buggy. Alright, let's get back to hangar. We'll try again. What's up, fool? How's it going, homie? How's your day? It's the weekend. There we go. Good to hear. Storm's all over here. It's all nice sunny day. Ah, nice. Got done with school. There you go. Summer vacation. Here you come. Yeah, I was going to cut some grass today, but all the rain we had is still soaking wet, so I'll wait till tomorrow, or I'll do it later. And then we'll get her dampening on and start climbing. So you ready for the update, fool? Yeah, I'm just gonna climb up, do some BVR, and work from there. You gotta be right off her nose. Should be picking them up some point. Rocket coming. Now we're gonna try to outrun these missiles coming in at us. When you look at the RWR to the left, you can see how many's coming in. I'm gonna try to outrun it. Pop a couple chaff. Alright, time to re-engage. Never mind, missile still coming. Turn back around, try to outrun this sucker. Alright, got 2. There's Raphael chasing us down. Good, our teammates got them off our tail. It's nice when they're paying attention. They was all focused on me, trying to shoot me down up high. Alright, time to go back in. Hopefully they save us some. Alright, they got him.
Our victory is near.
That 15 might get one on him before we do. Once we get to 45, I'm gonna send it anyway.
Look. Look. Look.
Alright, my ping's bouncing. That's gonna kill us. You can tell the update's definitely coming around the corner. I got a missile inbound on that Eagle. We got radar to worry about, so AA down on the ground.
Destroy enemy troops.
And he just disappears. Our team got him. Good job. Alright, no kills, but we stayed alive. Not too bad. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my coffee I left down in the kitchen real quick, and I'll be back.
And victory will be ours.
Alright, got my coffee, we're good to go. Guys, just checking the channel out, just hopping in. Wish y'all a good day. Hope everything's well. I'm just getting some flying in, trying to have some fun. We're in full real controls in RB. Flying with the flight stick with full reel. You got so much control of your aircraft. Compared to pointer aim, I don't like pointer aim. It's just weird trying to fly and your plane fights with you most of the time. Alright, turn our dampening on, that's our stability. Get radar going. And then our ping's going nuts. It's probably gonna be like that until the update comes out. So if you see me skipping and geeking out, that's the ping in the game. Nothing I can do. Alright, we're just gonna climb up and do some BBR. Always forgetting about my landing gear. Because I'm too much in a hurry to get up in the sky and start fighting. We'll go to about 25,000 feet, 30,000, just chill there. Get within 45 kilometers and sling our Fox 3s or 120s.
Lock.
5 more clicks and we'll send it.
Lock.
5 more on him, then we'll send 1 at his buddy.
Lock.
And 1 at him.
Lock.
And we got 3 left for our 120s.
Overgene.
And we're gonna try to outrun those missiles.
Overgene.
Go cold. Hopefully our missiles are pitbull.
Overgene. Missile. 9 o'clock. High.
What's up, V? Waz, what's up too? How's it going?
Missile. 3 o'clock.
Hope you guys having a good day. Alright, splash 1. Still outrunning the missiles. I think we got another one at 15. Alright, missiles off our tail. We're gonna re-engage.
Overgene. Missile. 9 o'clock. Overgene. Overgene. Missile. 12 o'clock. High. Overgene.
There we go.
Lock. Overgene. Overgene.
We got 2 missiles coming in on us.
12 o'clock.
And we couldn't get away from those Mikas. I don't do sim too much anymore there, Waz. It's not worth running sim with RP and Silver Lions. They nerf so bad. You know, once they fix that, I'll go back in simulator mode. But if they keep it the way it is, I'm done with sim. And I do full reel and air RB to be different from every other creator out there that does War Thunder too, by the way. And in this one, you guys get more action, you can see. Alright, we're gonna do another battle in the tornado. We're gonna switch it. Go to a different nation, run that for a little bit, figure out then. We're gonna fly. Alright, there we go. Just getting some high ping right now. I'm not bounced out. I gotta unplug my flight stick real quick, plug it in. Can't get past 107 in the throttle. Give me a second. Alright, nights are back. There we go, our throttle's all good. Sometimes you just gotta unplug it, plug it back in. Alright, 45 clicks, we're gonna send it.
Lock.
Alright, one away. And number two's away. Just gonna keep pushing forward until they fire one at us, then we're gonna start notching or running away. And outrun the missile because we got enough speed in this thing. Yep, here comes one. Slowly turn. I'm not pulling that hard, but we're going fast. Those missiles behind us, and we're good to go. Let's keep dropping some chaff. We got more in plenty. Just keep outrunning them. We'll slowly start turning here in a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna start turning, try to wear those missiles down in a turn a little bit. We'll get them off our tail, we'll re-engage, kill a radar, go cold. Alright, one evaded, we got one more to worry about. That's two. Now re-engage. And now I see your fleet right in front of me. That's our teammates, got them. those MiGs. I want that 16.
Air brake on. Lock. Over G. Air brake on. Over G. Missile. 12 o'clock. Lock. Lock. Air brake on. Over G. Over G.
Yeah, I see you trying to shoot one at me there.
Over G. Altitude. Altitude. Air brake on. Over G. Missile. 3 air brake on. Missile. 12
I know I got my air brake on.
Missile. Pull up. Pull up. Lock. Lock.
I smacked this finally. Alright, we'll go US for a little bit. Now let's go fly something smaller. Now we'll go right there. I haven't flew this one in a while. Give the air shot. Alright, Battle for Vietnam. Here we go. Our good old Top Cat. We're in the A variant. Just gonna climb up, get rid of our Phoenixes, so we're a lot lighter. I like to get them off first because they're about a ton apiece. And our ping's super high right now. Now we got flight ping today again. That's never fun. Alright, there's our target. Got one up high. We're gonna wait till about 50 and sling the Phoenix. Alright, 5 more, then we'll let it rip. Alright, one away. That's a missile. Sling one at that guy over there. That's the last one. I hope we get some hits there.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Splash one. Yo, what's up? Okay, Tommy, how's it going, homie? Sorry I didn't see you chat there right away. I just had my hands full. Alright, hit my map, center my HUD. Alright, just tap that. Got him. Ooh, that's going after teammate. Oh, he tried with the gun. Alright, I splashed him. Oh, that's an H. I don't have all aspect, but that's alright. Hope that's another splash. Hope you got lucky. Center HUD. Yep, I can splash him. Teammates are on fire today. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, homie. How's your day? We got 13 minutes of fuel. Hopefully I can get him. Now keep heading over this way a little bit. Try to intercept that 16 and head back to the base. Get some more gas if you don't get smacked. And kill our throttle a little bit so we save some fuel. Ah, see, you deleted. It happens. Like, this game's love-hate. I hate the mid-tiers. Like, I hate running props too. They're so boring. And now with all the different BR changes they did with other aircraft in certain areas, it makes it rough in certain BRs. But you'll probably reinstall it here probably in a week or two and try again. If it gets to you, like I always say, just go play a different game for a little bit, come back to it. As you see, I get chewed up too a lot. You know, it happens. Sometimes they're kicking ass, sometimes they're getting chewed up a lot. One battle will get like an ace or something, then the next week of battling, we just getting destroyed left and right. Man, you guys could watch me and see the pain I go through sometimes, what I do to myself when I'm in full realistic in RRB, but it's alright. I like the challenge. And I've been flying with a flight stick since X-Wing vs. TIE Fighter way back when, in a galaxy far, far away. And that's what they do, Tommy. But I just like flying my favorite aircraft, you know, so I try not to let that stuff annoy me. Plus, I'm always top tier. I like doing like 10 and 7 and up. Anywhere below that's kind of rough. It's not fun at all, it's just painful. Alright, I see that flea over there climbing. No, there's a few. Let's see if I put my dampening on. Yeah, I did. Alright, my ping's bouncing too, so that's starting to get annoying. One, I want that guy to the left, not him. The other one.
Oh, excellent!
Oh well, we got something coming at us. We're gonna break and get out of here. Fight this ping. Yep, about quarter. My favorite aircraft's the F-14 Tomcat. Because I was a child whenever that thing was out in the sky. Seen that and I was hooked ever since. That's probably what, over, yeah, about 30 years ago. It's been a long time. Time flies by. Alright, give me a second. We'll grab me another cup of coffee real quick. We'll get back to it. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick too, so I'll be like 5 minutes. I'll be back. Alright, Knights, Sith Lords, I'm back. I had to go grab me some more coffee, hit the restroom. Go out on a few more battles in F-14A early, and we'll probably go switch something else. We're just gonna be bouncing between aircraft today, like always. Because it was me just playing, I'll be flying the F-14s non-stop. But that'll get boring after a while. Man, it's been a minute for my girl. I've been flying her here and there on the streams, but I haven't put a lot of time in it. I gotta get used to her again. Alright, we're off. Dampening on, radar, get that set up, kill that, select our phoenixes, and we're out of here. I've got a bunch of premium aircraft, some Phantoms who might be down tiered. And I'm just gonna keep climbing like always.
Mercy.
Yeah, about 20 degrees. We want to climb no more. Just gonna get our altitude speed and hopefully touch somebody with the M54s. Good old Phoenix. Alright, 10,000. Probably won't run in nobody up high, they might all be down low. Usually the lower tier, like F4Js and stuff, they stick to the ground. So even like that in Sim, everybody's on the ground. Gets pretty boring fast. There's one. Two. Three. And four. Yep, somebody launched on us. Killer radar, we're just gonna try to outrun this. Because none of them got Fox 3, so we just gotta turn a little bit, turn back in. And they still smacked me with 7. He got me down low. Alright, we just got shit on there. That's alright. Alright, put the Tomcat away, go run something bigger. Now we're going to Eagle. This thing's a powerhouse with speed. So I'd like to get blinded because it got all that power behind it. And my fighting style, my tactics, it works perfectly for me. Especially when I outrun missiles all the time instead of notching. Alright, Battle for Vietnam again. Here we go. I'm gonna have to calibrate my flight stick again. My throttle's going nuts. Unless my throttle's wearing out. Alright, we're just gonna climb like always. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. We're just chilling, just getting some grinding in, just flying whatever. Alright, now see if we start picking some guys up.
Lock.
Now there you got another friend up high.
Lock. Lock. Overachieve.
Alright, now we're just gonna start turning out of here a little bit. Our missiles are pit bulls, so we're gonna hit those guys up high.
Overachieve.
Alright, slung one at me, so we're just gonna put the missile on our tail and outrun it.
Overachieve.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4 missiles on us. Probably 5, I can't tell. Sometimes they blend in with each other. You can tell by the thickness of the line on the RWR. We're at 1.91 in Mach, so we'll hit Mach 2 here in a little bit. Gonna keep dragging those missiles away. I hope our teammates got some easy kills. Alright, got one on our tail left. Missile evaded, and then we're still turning in.
Overachieved.
Marin's turning slow. We're past Mach 2.
Overachieved.
Hopefully it's not coming at us. Probably is. Yep. So what happens when you ignore it? Alright. Go back out and try it again. Hope we have some better luck. Alright, here we go. Just having a nice chill day, doing some flying, trying to have some fun. Well, you guys see. Oh. Just remember, I'm just your average adult gamer, just trying to have some fun playing games, you know. Don't worry about kill-death ratio or nothing. Let's go out and try to have some fun to get those battles in. Seems like my pings are jumping again. Alright, here we go. Got 2 targets climbing up high. We should already have one radar, but don't want to pick their ass up. It's annoying. We should already had them. Alright, 45. Yeah, my ping's going nuts. See my plane just moving around on its own. Yeah, you see my nose wobbling left and right. That's not me.
Lock. 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 Overachieved.
Yep, we gotta get out of here. That missile's coming in hot.
Overachieved. Overachieved. Critical speed. Overachieved. Critical speed. Overachieved. Critical speed. Critical speed.
Yeah, PL's bouncing in the yellow. My plane was foot wobbling. It's gonna outrun those missiles. Alright, time to re-engage. I don't know why my head tracking mouse ain't working now. There we go.
Over G.
I'm gonna re-engage that guy up high.
Over G. Over G. Over G.
Our victory is near.
Come on, pick his ass up. Oh, we had him. Oh, he's smoking, that's why he's done for it.
Over G. Lock.
I don't want that guy, I want that.
Lock. Over G. Over G. Lock. Over G. Lock. Lock. Altitude. Over G. Over G. Over G. Warning.
That's still hitting us, come on.
Warning. Exit fire.
The F9M is flaring too. If I try out to 9M, they drop one flare and that's it. My missile goes stupid. No, try that again. Yeah, as you see up knobbing, that's what I go through. So you're not the only one. Yeah, you see, homie? I get chewed up too. I ain't scared to show it on stream, you know? We all have our good days and bad days. Wish my ping would quit jumping. It's going 101 to 73. When it's in the yellow, I can feel it in my blind. You can see it too. Oh, it's a wobble of the aircraft. Alright, we're off. Alright, radar on, missile warmed up. Kill that, and we're good to go. Landing gear. How's the sound too? You guys hear me all right in the aircraft? Because I spent the morning redoing my sound settings. Try to get it sound better.
Affirmative.
Now our ping's 500, 130. I'm just gonna see if we can lock somebody up. Another 5 more clicks. We're gonna send it. There we go, 45. Come on, missile, warm up. There you go. Yeah, ping. Come on. Yeah, if the ping keeps messing with me, I'm just gonna stop playing War Thunder till the update comes out. Hope you heard me there, guys, and get your shit in order. 1, 2, 3. 3 missiles. We got to worry about now. Just gonna keep turning slowly and drag those missiles so they wear out. They stay behind us. We got them evaded if we get all the way around. Yeah, that's off her tail. Kick her radar back on, see what we can shoot at. Got a hit, 2 hits. That should have been kills. That's BS. Come on, lock him up. Yeah, we got hit. Yep, they got us. That's alright. I was getting greedy. Yep, so happens you get greedy, not listen to your RWR, you just get smacked. Let's try a different loadout on the Hornet. You're gonna run 6 M9Ms and I think 6 120s. Alright, air spawn, Golden Heights. I love my air spawns. We're up to speed already. Start climbing if we want to. Yeah, I'm curious, where you guys watching me from? Where you guys, what's your home country? And the Hornet, we're not gonna outrun any missiles, so we're gonna try a different tactic, use multi-paths, and hopefully we can notch stuff. I just think it's too slow. There's no Eagle where you just hit the throttle and you just go pretty fast. We got all those guys up high already. See at least 6 of them, 5 maybe. I don't know if you can see them or not. And this ping's driving me nuts. Nine 45.
Lock. Lock. Aubergine. Lock. Lock. Aubergine.
Nope, we got a missile coming in.
Aubergine.
I'm gonna use my speed and climb, or dive, I mean.
Altitude.
Catch that altitude in for speed. Use the ground, try to get this missile off of me. And hopefully the ping don't run us into the ground or anything. Got another hit. That should be a kill, severe damage.
Roll left. Aubergine.
Alright, that's a splash one. Get this missile off her tail.
Pull up. Aubergine. Roll left. Aubergine. Aubergine.
Yeah, it's so much fun just flying in full reel. Gotta keep your head on a swivel. You can't relax.
Roll left.
Make a mistake, you're pretty much done for it.
Roll left. Roll right. Aubergine. Lock. Aubergine. Pull up. Pull up.
Alright, here we go. Got a missile on us.
Pull up. Pull up.
Hopefully our teammate takes care of him. Missile evaded.
Roll left.
Still got one on our tail.
Pull up. Pull up.
Ooh, ping, don't kill me there.
Roll left. Aubergine. Aubergine. Aubergine.
Our teammate got him, but we got a M9 on him. That's just a waste. Which country? I'm US. I'm American. And we're in the Hornet right now. Where you from? What's your home country? Alright, that's just a bot. Alright, so the last guy's probably hiding somewhere. We got 2 left. They're probably on their airfield. Should make our way back, get some more gas. Because I'm always on the afterburner a lot. Where's our runway? Keep turning. Alright. Germany and Japan, there you go. Always wanted to visit Japan and Germany. Actually, everywhere on the country or on the earth. I'd like to go visit someday. Go suck up the culture and that. I want to get me a real samurai sword too. Give me a nice katana. But I want a real one, none of those fake ones. Oh, we're going to airfield. That's what we're doing. Oh, never mind, everybody's dead. Let's celebrate a little bit. Yeah, one day. Like, it's not safe to go visit anywhere really nowadays. Everybody hates us over here in the US, but we still love everybody. Yeah, see, my great-grandfather migrated over here. I don't know when, but he's full-blooded Croatian. My grandpa and his brothers was born in here. Then my dad. My grandfather met my grandmother over during World War II in Poland. Yeah, I would say I'm like third between me and my cousins. Because my grandfather would be first generation born in the US and his brothers. And my dad and my aunts, that's second gen. Me and my cousins, third generation in US, if that's right. I always want to see if I got a, what is it, coat of arms they call it? I gotta do that ancestry stuff because I'm always curious about my family history. Radar's good. Just gonna slowly climb, do the same thing, get a missile shot at us. We'll dive down low in the Hornet. Can't outrun it. Got our 120 selected. We're gonna do the same thing as always. Get up high, sling whatever at 45, and go from there. Yeah, I'm waiting for the update to come because I want to start grinding the F2 out on Japan's tech tree. Go have some fun in that sucker. And hopefully ground targets or on the water, like naval targets, I mean, should be in, have something to shoot those anti-ship missiles at. Because one on the Tornado sucks, they don't work too good. Oh, there we go, get that guy. Alright, 45, we're gonna send it.
Lock. 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 Overteam.
Hopefully that missile ain't gonna hit us. We get loading up pretty fast. Yep, couldn't get down. Do like the skin on that eagle. Yeah, I was looking on European Canadian. He was showing them off, locking on the ground targets with them with what was it, TWSG MTI, I do believe it is. And I think that mode's for ground. I'm not sure how that works, but I'll do some research in it down the road. It might be fun on ground, taking out the SAMs and that with those missiles. I have to start playing some tanks more. I got a lot of grinding to do on every other nation. I'm pretty much almost done with the US, so having the Abrams set V2. But I don't play tanks that much. I gotta be in a certain mood. But if you guys want to see me play some tanks, I'll do it. I'll add that to the list of games I'm doing. I'll put a poll up later on after the stream on YouTube. So if you guys want to vote on it, you'll have it. That sound good? I do want to grind some naval. I got a long way to go in Japan to get to the Yamato when that comes. Depending on where the eye was at. On the US, I'll have that and the Bismarck, or just have to grind them out. But my main focus on update day is the F2. Then we'll go from there. Yeah, we got an air spawn. I love those. See, right now I could sling this 120. We're in range. If you look to the right on the radar box, you see that small minus line going down? That's your range. If it goes up, like that big minus line gets underneath it, that's our range to fire the missile. But I like to wait till I get a little closer. The higher you go, the faster you go, the more range you can reach with your missiles.
Lock. Lock. Lock.
Alright, we got one at us. Hopefully those missiles go pitbull. Two probably will, the third one's not, because I'm not going to chance it this time. We're going to get down low.
Overachieve. Altitude. Altitude. Overachieve.
Alright, missile evaded. Still got one on our tail. Alright, that one's off. Re-engage. Alright, we got a severe damage on somebody. Gonna get low and fast and turn and burn. Alright, splash one. Oop. Didn't see that tree.
Critical speed. Critical speed. Roll left. Roll.
Take your eyes off for a quick second. That's what happens when you're flying down low. Alright, so we're on timeout. Let's go in the Little Hornet. Which one's the best SPAA in the game? I always thought the Russians were because they had the range out to 10 kilometers. But we got new Samson stuff coming out, vehicles. Oh, they keep giving these air spawns. I love it. Alright, we're back. If it froze on you, I apologize. My stuff locked up. Like we're back into it. Yep, got a missile on us, so we're probably gonna die. We're too high and not fast enough, and that's probably Phoenix coming in at us. Yeah, definitely something's going on, because my plane's flying funny. Because you'll see it, I'm going straight, my nose will go left to right. Look like my tail's going left and right too. Send that one at him. I didn't even hear my missile go off the rail. Alright, he got splashed anyway. Our team got him. Damn, our team's taking out everybody we shoot at. Alright, team, taking care of all the work today. Guess we're just flying around. Oop, wrong button. Oh, come on. Yeah. But kicking me left. Oh. Yeah, if you guys are looking for a squadron, come on in. It's right there. Let's leave that up for a minute. I'm gonna grab me a cup of coffee real quick. If you guys looking, come on in, as long as you're active. I don't care what rank you are. Want to have some fun? To build a squadron, so everybody get the squadron vehicles. Come on in. I'll be back here in a minute or two. Alright, back at some more coffee. Everybody that's watching, we got a Discord. The link's in on the YouTube page. If you guys want, I'll put it in the chat real quick. I made that for you guys, so you get in there and talk. I'm hardly on Discord. If it don't work as good for me. Alright, that's enough of that. Yeah, Oka, if you want to reinstall, come join. Join the dark side, reinstall War Thunder. Come on in. I hear you, homie. I hear you. I don't blame you one bit, though. There's a couple times I was going to uninstall the game and give it up. I was like, nah, I'm too far invested. I like my flying until there's another good air combat game where it's realistic and shooting people down and stuff. I'll be on it. Everybody tells me to get on DCS, but I don't have a computer good enough to play that game. And nowadays, to get a nice game computer, that shit's super expensive. It's like half a car payment.
Excellent. Bravo.
Or a quarter of a car payment.
Well done.
Yeah, my plane's flying all goofy. I don't know what's going on with this game today. Just roll my wings over and left a little bit. It's acting like I'm putting y'all in it, and I'm not. Yeah, that's how I feel the same way. Like every time I shoot a missile at somebody up high, it's always the guys know how to notch and get away from it. It's a lot of sweats play this game. Like me, I don't let them ruin my experience. I'll just keep going. If I die, oh well. I'll eventually get there. And if I get super mad, I'll go play a different game for a little bit. If I'm not streaming it or doing my Senpai and RRB videos, I'm playing something else. I try to get on once a day, keep my squadron activity up for the squad, keep the example set. But there's all kind of different games to go out there and enjoy.
Lock.
That one probably not gonna hit our Raiders off, yep. Go figure. And that missile went stupid. I don't think it's gonna go hit anybody. Alright, somebody got him.
Lock.
Alright, teammates' missiles there before mine. We got one coming straight 12 o'clock on us. It's above us. We're good. Find out who shot that one at us. It's a 34 somewhere. It's probably above us. Alright, that was a missile contrail.
We're ahead of the enemy.
There's that 34. Wish my radar would pick him up. I could see him right there in the clouds. Alright, all else fails, ACM mode. If I could lock him instead of my teammate. He's running away.
We're winning.
Come on, missile, smack him, get us a splash. Yep, splash one. Now go figure, shoot and kill him. I told you, you'll give in to the dark side. Plus, you watching me and see how much fun I'm flying in full real. It's kind of hard not to reinstall it. Just take it in small doses. Try to have the fun when you can. If you're getting aggravated on it, just like I said, shut the game off, go outside and play or something, or play a different game and come back to it later. Now, I'm not even touching my flight stick right now. You see how it's just yawing like that on its own? There's definitely something going on today. I know it's not my flight stick.
Returning to the base.
Yeah, might as well go back to base, get some more fuel. Hopefully our teammate gets the last guy. Alright, gotta keep turning some more.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Yeah, what the
Attention.
stuff's flying all goofy. Yeah. Man, my plane got a mind of its own right now. It's not the ping messing with us like it was earlier. even down there, the numbers are glitching out. You see bottom left of the screen. So War Thunder's definitely having some issues today. Till update season, usually like this every update when it comes out, shit starts going down. Alright, they killed the last guy, save us from landing. Yeah, we at least got to kill that battle, not too bad. And we didn't get shot down, so it's another plus. Oh damn, don't tell me another storm just pop out of nowhere. It's coming. Supposed to be nice all day, no storms, and here we are. The weatherman lied today. I swear they got a summer wheel and a winter wheel and they'll spin it. Whatever it lands on, they tell you. And my jungle outside is gonna keep growing. Definitely gotta cut my grass, but it's been raining for the last week and storming. And it's supposed to be nice today all the way up through next week. High heat and everything. Guess that guy's having issues too. Yeah, they need to do one update, not bringing any vehicles out to the game and fix everything that's wrong with this. All the bugs, give us different game modes. Oh, everybody I see talking, they usually want or like an air battle EC and RRB, which they could do like they do naval EC during the weekend. They started Thursday and let it go through Sunday. And if the stream adds all of a sudden, it's a storm just coming through. I'm surprised you guys didn't hear that lightning strike.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, it must be a low BR. Nobody's coming high, at least 12.7. Yeah, they're all down low.
Lock. Overachieve.
You definitely not. Oh, we got him. Well, not the guy I shot at though. But we'll take that kill. Oh shit, there's one coming 1 o'clock. We're dead. We ain't getting away from that unless we get lucky. Nope. Yeah, that Bison right there, the MiG-21's the best one in the game. Cause it got modern day missiles on it. But it's also a premium aircraft. You go out in 16 for a little bit. Yeah, if you guys are just checking out the stream, I'm bouncing around between 14.0 to 10.7. Right now, just playing the big boys at the moment. I love the visibility in this thing. Got middle bars going across the canopy, block your sight. Feels like you're just flying a rocket. Yeah, the grind is real on this game and it's painful too. Some vehicles are fun to grind, some are not fun to play, especially some BRs suck playing. Because of stuff you gotta fight against.
Attention to the map.
Man, that F-14 got me locked already. When I'm flying, it don't lock nobody up that fast.
Attention to the designated grid square.
We're gonna do the same thing, 45 clicks. We can already shoot our missile if we want to because we're in range. But I'd like getting closer a little bit. You see, I get that question all the time there, Mary. Go fly DCS. I don't have a PC good enough. I'm on Xbox anyway. And War Thunder's good enough for me. We're just here just flying aircraft for fun. Trying to have some fun.
Lock.
Don't get me wrong, I would love to try DCS, but I don't got the money for a computer to play it. Or I don't want to, and I don't want to pay for each aircraft I want to fly too.
Overachieve. Overachieve.
Yeah, see, I'm on the Xbox Series X. If DCS comes on console, I'll guarantee 100% I'll be on it. Instead of buying a good computer, I spent money and buying me a transmission for my truck. Instead of getting a computer and then whatever I had left over, I just grabbed me a laptop good enough to multi-stream on and edit videos.
Overachieve.
Alright, that's a splash. And turn back in.
Overachieve.
Yeah, I tried installing DCS on my laptop, but it couldn't even handle that. There's so much room it needed, and I got like 1 terabyte of storage. And so I said, screw it, I'm just gonna use my laptop for multi-streaming and editing. Come on, radar, lock his ass up. It's right there. He's notching my radar, but I should get him. Got a missile coming. That's not good. And lock somebody up all the way over there. Go figure. Alright, that's not coming at us.
Lock. Lock. Overachieve. Overachieve.
We're dead anyway, so I'm just slinging.
Lock.
Yeah, down the road there, Tommy. You know, like a sponsor wants a sponsor. Hook me up PC. Yeah. Until then, I'm just in chill mode. Like I'm not desperate for views or subs, but if you guys want to, it's all good. Cause I got people selling me bot reviews all the time, trying to get me to buy, and I ain't doing that. I'm surprised they've been quiet on Twitch lately right now, because usually every stream I'll get one or two. Yeah, so if you guys are on Twitch and Kick right now watching, I put a lot of videos and shorts on YouTube. If I can't do it on Kick or Twitch. So if you want to check my Simpod series out, go for it. That's a short video. There's 5 battles in ARB with a certain aircraft, and we got Ruse campaign on there. That's pretty much still commentary, so you guys can hear the story and stuff. Now we're working on Dark Souls, but I'm streaming that. We'll probably go for maybe another hour or two on War Thunder, maybe hit some Dark Souls. Because I'm working on the series of Dark Souls. I want to do 1 and work my way up to Elden Ring. Maybe add Sekiro in there. 2 to the list. I haven't made my mind up yet on that one. When I get there, I'll get there. We're just focusing on 1 for right now. Yeah, copy that. I just seen Mayor on the trail for 14 days for the trial. Yeah, I do about that. But I have to get a PC first. Me, I'll probably just own the Tomcats. That's probably about it. I play DCS. But knowing me, I'll get bored of flying and invest on other stuff. Alright, 45 clicks there. Knights for Sling that to get his buddy off to the right. Because I played Sim a lot on here, and I can see the fleas and I can pick them apart, even though the controls wasn't there. Alright, that's coming up at us. Hopefully they're missile the pit bull, but give it a radar. If they're not, they're gonna have to struggle a little bit. They might not hit, and they might. Now I'm just gonna outrun this missile because I suck at notching, where it never works for me. We got 2 on our tail. We're going fast enough. I'll start trying to do little turns to wear them down. Pop a couple more chaff. That missile stays behind us while we turn all the way around. Pretty much got it evaded. Yep.
Lock.
on the way. We're gonna keep going after this guy up high till he's dead. Their missile smacks him. Got 16 shooting at us. 1 o'clock. We're gonna pipple on that missile, so we'll kill radar and try to outrun this sucker. Now we got 2 on our tail. And our missile ain't no go. Go figure.
Follow me.
Just gonna keep doing the same thing until we get these missiles off our tail. Do a couple little S turns and that, try to wear them out. We might just keep turning. Yep, we got those evaded. We'll get this guy up high. I know he's up here. He shot another one at us. Ooh. We're dead anyway. I hope we got that missile off. I'm gonna try to go land. Yep, we got him. Where's our airfield at? My radar's all jacked up so I can't shoot my other missiles. Oh, he finally got us. Magic 2, huh? Have a couple more, make sure we're dead. Yeah, it's pretty much top tier in here. It's basically what you do. Try to sling 1 or 2, and then turn away, outrun the missile, come back in. Alright, here we go. Go fly a little bit of Russian. I'm gonna go and make 29. I haven't flew the SMT in a while, so let's go hit it. Do this battle. I'm gonna take a break after this one. Go hit the restroom.
Attention to the map.
Got our dampening on for stability. My plate stick's geeking out with the throttle. 106. I'll have to recalibrate that. Yep, we're gonna do the same thing. Do some BVR up high. Try to outrun anything shot at us missile-wise. Yeah, number two, if the stream ends all of a sudden, my power went out again. It's storming like a son of a gun right now. I can tell the noise suppressor got's probably working. You guys probably can't hear it.
Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен.
Yeah, I'll shoot one at you, J10, since you're locking me. And I'll fire
Пуск разрешен.
one at you, buddy, down low. Alright, we got 3 left. Just gonna go turn our nose a little bit. Their pit bull, kill radar, try to outrun this sucker. Cash in some altitude for speed. Got missiles off our tail already. Let's turn back in.
Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка.
Yep, got another one.
Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка.
Got a 14 on our tail.
Предельная перегрузка.
Where you at? I'm gonna come and get you.
Предельная
There you are.
высота. Высота. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка.
Oh, smack me. That's tunnel vision. Definitely gotta keep your head on a swivel. Alright, Knights, I'll be back here in a couple minutes. I'm gonna grab me a drink real quick, and we'll get back to it. Appreciate you guys waiting. Thank you for your patience. I'll be right back. Alright, Knights, we're back. Let's get back in it, SMT. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. Alright, here we go. Back to battle. Yeah, I can't wait till the F2 comes out. It's one of my favorite aircraft. Besides the 14. If Japan could, they would have turned that thing into a transformer. I'm waiting. Or Gundam 102. I'm waiting for those to come out. And my money's on Japan to do it first. Oh shit, I wanted to recalibrate my flight stick before we started. That's alright. If I remember after this battle, I'll do it. Yeah, I hear you. Yep. See, me, I think we all should get along on this godforsaken Earth and go up in space and start messing around up there. Instead of fighting each other for resources, power, and greed. We need to go fight space and do that fun stuff. And I think war should be fought in video games nowadays. Since I've been alive, for almost 4 decades, since there's been a war non-stop. And it gets old after a while. Never same shit. So I don't even watch the news no more. I catch my weather real quick on my phone. And everything else, if I'm gonna watch TV or anything, I'm getting on the game to stream. Unless a good movie comes out and I'll watch that and go back to gaming. The last movie I watched was Sinners. That was a good movie. Alright, our teammates shot off their missiles, so we'll just wait and see. No, never mind, 16 locking us. I'm pulling too hard, breaking my own rule up high. Yeah, the harder you pull up high and the faster you go. You're gonna lose speed turning. You want to turn slowly so you keep your speed up so you got a better chance outrunning the missile. Alright, we're good. Time to re-engage. I think I might have to get a new head tracking mouse because it seems like it's dying. It works when it wants to, but I put a lot of hours into it. Surprised it lasted me this long. About 3 years so far. Alright, he's too low. Those missiles hitting the ground. We'll just wait. Maybe get one of these guys over here. Alright, you got splashed. Come on, quit locking my teammate up and lock that enemy up. We're probably too low to the ground, but we're sending it anyway. missiles probably just hit the dirt. Oh, we got a critical hit on one. Head tracking for the win. It works so beautifully in the cockpit. And look, I hold my button in. Oop, wrong button. Alright, we got a kill assist. Now, if we're lucky, that missile will smack them. Well, never mind, our teammate got him. That's why I enjoy flying in full realistic. It's fun, even in RRB. We got a disadvantage. Everybody's in pointer aim, third person. Kind of why I like to do it. It's a challenge too. Like, you see me guys fly pointer aim. I don't like it. I suck at it anyway. I feel more comfortable with my flight stick. Alright, he's dead. Check our fuel, 23 minutes, we're good. The other guy's probably on his airfield right now. Yeah, might as well go RTV, get some points. Oh. Remind me to adjust my head looking sensitivity, because it's a little too much right now. Oh, there's that enemy Tomcat. Alright, never mind, our teammates got them a bunch of piranhas today. They're going after everything. They're taking care of our light work for us. It's nice having a team destroying everything instead of dying off the rip. I might as well get some points. Get that guy right there. Kill a bot and go RTV. First time being on Sinai where it's kind of dark a little bit. What's up, gaming? How you going? How's your day going, homie? What? Yeah, I've been struggling with ping. It's on God to 10. Like, if beginning of my stream, I was struggling.
Pressure on. Victory is close.
There, and so I just been going with the flow. Go fly something different when I'm on a timeout. Update season, like it happens every update season. Like you have high ping and all that stuff. Just comes and go, or the hamster dies. They don't know how to take care of it. Yeah, that's good. You having a good day? We're just chilling, trying to have some fun flying here. Hanging out with you guys. Yeah, if you want to queue up at the same time, I don't have a delay, but seems like YouTube's giving me a delay right now. Let's turn the delay off, so if you guys want to queue up at the same time and see me in the battlefield, you can. I only run on North America servers. So what was you trying to fly there, Ian? What BR you in? That's cyanide again. Well, I'll take it. Now get our radar going. No, I want 50 kilometers because it don't pick up anything unless we're within 50. Unless you're in the SU-30 SM, that'll pick up farther than 50. Kill that, get our missiles warmed up, and we'll start climbing and have some fun. Oh, dampening turned back on. That's stability, if you guys didn't know. To get that turned on, you need to be in full realistic control and a button called SAS mode. As you can see, like I'm struggling, the ping's hitting us again. We're just trying to fly straight and climb. Alright, now hopefully we're good and quit messing with us. The hamster's definitely dying today. Or it's been slowly dying last couple times we tried to stream more Thunder. But we'll keep going on here until the ping gets on my nerves, and I'll hop off and do something else. Maybe get on some Starship Troopers tonight, or finish our series of Dark Souls. Finish the castle on Londo. Who knows? Or maybe the guys will hit me up later, say they're on Arma. We'll go smash some more Arma. Yeah, everybody's sending missiles, so we're just gonna shoot 3. Alright, we got one coming at us. If you look to the right, you see how the checkered line is? Once it gets solid, your missile's pit bull. Now we kill our radar, go cold. And then we'll just turn on out of here and try to get some speed up. Yeah, we still got a guy launching on us. I would hope our missiles will hit somebody. Well, that one went stupid. Alright, now turn in and re-engage. Yep, I knew you shot at me. Yep, couldn't outrun the yard. Alright, we're gonna SU-30. We're gonna do a couple battles in this sucker. Alright, now turn in and re-engage. Yep, couldn't outrun the yard. 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 Yep, couldn To remember nights, if I disappear or the stream ends, it's because it's storming outside and the power went out. This one came out of nowhere. We're on under flash flood and severe thunderstorm warning. The ground's so soaked up with all the rain we got, and it just keeps pouring.
Предельный угол атаки.
Alright, hopefully the ping don't mess with us. We should be good. You guys can see at the bottom left corner of the screen. Right now between 892 and 53. Wait till about 45 kilometers, then we'll start sending our Fox 3s at them. Our good old R77-1s. There we go.
Разрешен.
Let that one rip.
Пуск разрешен.
4 more clicks for him. Alright, 2-way.
Пуск разрешен.
3-way. And 1 more for that 16. Try to keep our radar on them as long as we can. Alright, their pit bull. We gotta get off this missile off our tail.
Предельный угол атаки.
Alright, it's already off of us, so we're gonna get some speed up by diving. Hopefully our 77 smack them.
Высота. Высота.
I know, quit yelling at me. I don't even speak your language, I know you're yelling at me.
Предельная перегрузка.
Okay, that guy's got a hit. That 15 looking pretty juicy up high. No, never mind.
Предельная перегрузка. Высота. Предельная перегрузка. Перевели забор. Высота. Высота. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Включено воздушное торможение. Включено воздушное торможение. Крен направо. Крен
Get this missile
направо.
off our tail. We'll try to go after somebody. Alright, we're good.
Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен.
1 away on that 18. Alright, another missile coming in on us.
Высота. Предельная перегрузка. Высота. Предельный угол атаки. Предельный угол атаки. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Включено воздушное торможение. Предельная перегрузка. Крен направо. Крен направо. Предельная перегрузка. Крен направо.
ain't getting no hits, but they ain't hitting us neither. Just playing a jousting match right now. At least our teammates putting some work in today.
Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен.
Alright, let's kill bot, get some points at least.
Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельный угол атаки. Предельный угол атаки.
Alright, that battle's over, and the missile coming at me. My teammate, or unless the last guy got one off at me before he got killed. Alright, Knights, I'll be back in a second. I forgot my coffee again out in the kitchen. We'll go grab it real quick. Alright, we'll get back to it. Do a few more battles in the SU-30, and then we'll go switch to something else. Keep it fresh. I'm just bouncing around. Let you guys see multiple different types of aircraft. This map always reminds me of Ace Combat 7 map. One with the pillar sticking up and it's lightning striking and all that stuff, real cloudy. I think it's 7, Ace Combat 7. The map I'm thinking of. our stuff all good. Yeah, we're just gonna keep climbing, do some BVR, and we'll go from there, work our way down, shooting top down on targets. If nobody comes up high, we're just go top down on them. I always do the high game first to get the guys up high out of the way first, so they don't shoot down on top of me or my teammates. Because nobody likes looking up. You can catch them off guard a lot.
Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен.
Yep, got missile on us.
Предельная перегрузка.
Fuck up chaff. We got it evaded and turned back in.
Перегрузка.
Now hopefully get some hits.
Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен.
The enemy is winning.
Gotta see if we can sneak that guy with an ET. Then he just disappeared. I don't see his fleet no more.
Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен.
Sling another ET, see if we sneak him. Our teammate got him.
Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка.
Yeah, we're dead. Oh, nope, missile one off our nose there.
Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Переведи на борт. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Переведи на борт. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Включено воздушное
Alright, our
торможение.
teammate got him, and that's it already. Our team's definitely kicking ass today.
Воздушное торможение. Включено воздушное торможение. Включено воздушное торможение. Включено воздушное торможение.
Yeah, we got nothing for that battle. Alright, we're gonna go into JF-17 for a little bit. Alright, Afghanistan. We'll probably climb up some. It's been a minute since I blew this one. I don't think it's too good up high. Fast enough for my liking. Alright, we'll get our radar set up while we're getting speed. I like the narrowest beam I can get my hands on so it serves better. Yeah, if you guys see me hitting the map a lot, that's be the center of my HUD from the air mouse I got so I can turn my head and look. Because sometimes it'll leave it off, not center on the HUD. Harrier's climbing. Yeah, the 13.0 Harrier's fun on the US with the 4 120s on it. I can see it fleeing in front of me. I don't know if you guys can see him or not. There he is. Yeah, the cockpit's beautiful too. I love it. I'm gonna let one rip. I see the other guy right there. Gonna set one at him. Alright. They're pit bulls, so it'll kill a radar. Evade dismissal.
注意过载，减速板开启。注意过载，高度。
Okay, that one's off her tail. Turn back in and re-engage.
注意过载。注意过载，锁定，锁定。注意过载，注意过载，拉起。
Splash him, splash him, no.
注意过载，锁定，锁定。
Alright, we got him there.
注意过载，锁定，注意过载，注意过载，拉起。
We tried. Yeah, those beacons are going to be powerful too once you update. They're good right now, but they're going to be even more stronger unless they decide not to. I forget who I see was talking about the Mika buff. Or Micah, if I'm saying it wrong. I call them the Mikas. Alright, good old Sinai. I like this map. If I got like ordnance to drop, do some multi-roll, probably should do that. Make it a little bit more exciting for you guys. Alright, same as always, get a radar going. Select our missiles and we're good. Get our speed and get up high as we can. Alright, we're top tier because SU-30 SM, Rappel. Might be bad going up high, but we're gonna do it anyway. I'm not scared. Yeah, this is the boring part, sitting here climbing. They're probably dodging the missiles, outrunning them, instead of getting there into the combat and start slinging. But whenever you're fighting against Box 3s or any missile, you want your RWR start screaming, listen to it, and then start turning away or notching, whatever works for you. What's up, Sparrow? I am using the RII I-25 Mini. It's a air mouse. And I got a button on my flight stick and that where you can turn and look around, because it's kind of a pain in the butt trying to keep your head straight, because with this mouse, if I could be looking all the way left, not looking at my screen, just keep my head centered. So I'll hold the button when I'm ready to look around, because you keep holding the button looking, it'll let you fly still with the stick or the controller. Yeah, I think it's like 35 bucks on Amazon for it. And if you're doing full realistic controls, you definitely need it if you don't have VR support like the Xbox. They don't have VR or anything, so this is my only option. Alright, those missiles probably are going to be duds because we can't keep our radar on because that missile's coming at us. I'd rather survive and fight another day. Alright, we got enough speed we can outrun it. If I'm like 1.2 in Mach, I'll sit there and outrun the missile. Slower than that, I'll try to hit the ground and use multi-pathing or the ground to save me if there's enough terrain. I know I gotta reduce my speed, but I keep my speed up so I gotta run this missile. And I bring the map up too to center my HUD a lot with it. Alright, that missile's staying behind us. We got another one coming in, 12 o'clock. We're gonna try to stay low to the ground, use the multi-pattern. Gotta slow down a little bit so I don't rip my wings off. Okay, we got that missile up our tail despite not doing anything. Yeah, see, we're dodging all the missiles. Our teammates able to get in and start messing up the enemy.
锁定，锁定，减速板开启，锁定，拉起，减速板开启，注意过载，拉起，拉起，减速板开启，减速板开启，拉起，拉起，迎角过大，迎角过大，注意过载，拉起，拉起，
The enemy's getting closer to
迎角
victory.
过大，拉起，拉起，迎角过大，迎角过大，迎角过大。
Yeah, my head got all messed up there. Hope the teammates smacked him. Yeah, we baited him.
高度，迎角过大，
Oh, I couldn't get that 30. We tried. We tried. Not bad little run. That was kind of fun. Even though we didn't do nothing really but get away from missiles. Now we'll go out in this sucker one more time. Yeah, too, Sparrow. I got a rubber band to my headset too, so I could look around. No, Moscow. I haven't got this map in a long time. I don't remember it being snow though. Yeah, I don't mind the mouse cursor. This is my head moving around. Forgot to do our radar, and it's alright. Got plenty of time. Just gonna climb up high, do some BBR. We only got 4 Fox 3s, SD10s. They're not too bad of a missile. I don't think they got too much range, so I'm not too sure. See one guy climbing on ×2. Yeah, if you look to the radar, that big minus line underneath that small minus line means our missile's in range to fire, but I'm gonna wait till 45 clicks. Get a little closer. Yeah, I'm gonna push it.
锁定，锁定，锁定，锁定，
coming. We'll try to outrun it. Hopefully our missiles will smack them. There's all pitbull before I kill the radar. And that 14 cannot lock us up if our ass ends facing his nose. We don't have an all-aspect radar. Only gets you coming forward towards him, nose to nose. Been like no hits so far. Okay, we got a missile evasion.
注意过载。
Yeah, more missile one dumb. He got smacked. Hopefully that missile smacks him. We're out of Fox 3, so we're gonna move in close if we can't get him. Alright, splash one. We're going down, so I'll shoot that at 5. Alright, that's another splash. Nobody looks up. Now run this missile. Oh shit, it's coming right at us. Well, we're dead. There's no way of getting out of that one. Alright, Knights, I'll be back here in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. And we'll get back to it. Give me a 1.2. No, give me something I'm never gonna buy. Alright, Knights, I'll be back here in a minute or two. Thank you for your patience. Alright, Knights, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Oh, sorry about that. I cleared my throat. Figured to grab me another refill too while I was up. Throat's definitely getting dry. Talking too much. But I try to explain everything I'm doing to you guys, so if you guys get to top tier and you're struggling, that's basically what I do. And you can see we all struggle on this game. And I just make the best of it. As long as I'm flying, With my flight stick, I'm having fun, even if I'm getting shot down a lot. Oh, we're back at Sinai. Alright, hope we have some better luck this battle.
Attack the D point.
No! Attack the D point! Attack the D point! Never!
So far, we got a Hornet with its radar on, another 29 and 17. So that's a JS-17. Barely see them sometimes. There's a Tomcat.
Request air recon. Request target for airstrike.
Destroy enemy troops.
Come on, radar, pick them up. So he's picking my friendlies up on there. Now it's too late. Now we gotta turn away or we're gonna get nailed by a missile. We should be able to just go horizontal and break their lock. Alright, yep, we broke that lock. 18, we're not gonna break his. He got all aspect radar. Oh, I killed my radar, should have kept that on. I got a friend right there anyway. Going too slow to outrun this missile. We're gonna have to dive down. Hopefully we don't get smacked. Go cold on the radar and try to outrun this thing before it hits us. Get our speed up. Pop a couple chaff while we're doing it. 17 after me. kill. That's probably a bot. Yep, a damn bot.
注意过载，
We should get some points.
Waiting for landing. Returning to the airfield.
锁定， 锁定， 注意过载，
I think our missile went dumb. Yep. Alright, we gotta go in Sidewinder.
锁定，注意过载，
Now, I hope we don't see that. He's up high enough. We got some range on him.
注意过载，锁定，
Our last one. See if we get lucky. Yep, splash one. We're the last guy.
注意过载，注意过载，
At least we got to kill that battle finally. Yeah, we got 2 kills. I forgot I got a bot, but that don't count. Alright, let's continue on. Let's go fly something else. I'm gonna rappel for a little bit. Rocky Canyon. Used to get this one a lot too back in the day when it first came out. Got some dill hole in a prop plane, so somebody had to bring him in. If he's on the other enemy team, he would have got nailed by a Fox 3 to the face. Rear visibility sucks ass in this thing. So we're gonna climb, do some BVR as always. Hopefully our Mikas are hitting pretty good. Got Typhoon, so we'll wait 45 kilometers, then we'll shoot our Mika at him. Or Micah, however you say it. War Thunder's definitely having issues. If you look down the bottom left corner, you can see the numbers glitching out. It's all on their end. Alright, one away. Send two. With my missile fire. There we go. Now we're just gonna outrun this missile. We're already 1.6 in the Mach, so we're good. I'm just gonna slowly turn, pop a couple chaff as always. Try to outrun these 3 to 4 missiles we got. And if you guys are struggling, this is the best way I get missiles off my tail. If I got the plane fast enough to outrun them. Alright, we're clear, so we're gonna re-engage. Nope, never mind, I shot another one. Alright, that one went stupid. That's coming at us still, never mind. Why don't give us a splash on that 15? Alright, we nailed one. Yep, got nailed. We tried. At least we got a splash. Yep, we're just gonna continue on, try to have some fun. So what if we get shot down? I'm just having fun flying for you guys in full real. We have our good battles and our bad battles. Yeah, I would be playing Rust right now, but they messed up the new gen early access for the consoles. I haven't been able to get on it, and I had the deluxe edition. And so I guess we'll wait till the 26th and play that one. Alright, we're off.
Well done.
Well done.
Check gear.
Nope, landing gear. Usually forgetting about that anyway. Just zoning out climbing.
Lock. Lock. Missile 12 o'clock high. Missile 12 o'clock high. Over G.
Pop a couple chaff, get out of here. I was trying to get another missile off, but I was getting too greedy. We got so many missiles on our tail right now. So we got all those missiles on our tail. If we get outrun them, they wasted a good bit. You didn't get too lucky there. Waited too long to start turning away. Every second counts. But like I said, I was getting greedy and wanted to get another missile off. And greed will get you on this game. Alright, here we go again. Knights, wish me luck. Hope we get a few kills. We'll try not to get too greedy. Run away from the missile once it's coming at us. And go back in a fight. Yeah, if you guys got any questions that why I'm flying to combat or we get shot down, that's the time to ask. I'll try to answer them best I can for you.
Lock. Lock. Over G. Over G. Lock. Over G. Over G. Over G. Lock. Over G. Over G. Lock. Lock. Over G. Missile 12 o'clock. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G.
Yeah, we couldn't outrun that one. He shot that off 6 clicks out. Underneath those, that was easy kill. We got the Mirage 4000 done. Nope, I'm saving my silver. I ain't buying you yet. Alright, what else? Guess we'll start working on this one. I will take 2,000 out for a little bit. Yeah, so far it's not been too bad today. Definitely had issues with War Thunder servers, but it seems like it's smoothed out now. Alright, we're out of here. Get a radar going. You guys probably tired of hearing me say that, but get it all done. I just buy checklist on takeoff and I always forget my landing gear. Alright, so we're in a top tier battle. SU-30SM on our team. Kick our radar on so you can start picking up some targets. On the RWR to the left, we got 15 2K, so that's Mirage 2000 or Typhoon, Eurofighter. We got 18, another 15. And usually when you're in top tier, if you see a 29 on the RWR, that's usually the flanker. Even the F-20 shows up as an F-18. That's our cue to get away. I think we're clear. We'll level out and see real quick. Yep. Sometimes when your warnings and that, you got a dead zone. Like if you turn this way, like turn and then you don't hear the missile coming, but if you level out, your warnings will pick it up. Okay, we're clear. No, not exactly. It's still coming after us. Alright, got it. Now we're clear. That should be an easy splash right there. Yep, splash one. There we go, last player on the team. There we go. Not too bad of a battle. I think the Mirage was more fun than the Rappel. That's just my opinion. So take that one with a little grain of salt if you're a huge Rappel fan. Alright, we're off like a prom dress. It should be coming to the right. Usually on here, about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Alright, we got a J10, SU-30. We need to get our radar going. Select our missile so we're good to go. Go cold, get a little closer, and kick our ship back on. Forgot I had 2 magic 2s on here. I usually run all Fox 3s that carry all of them. See it bleed 12 o'clock. We shot a missile. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. I'm on the 65-inch TV so I can see them. Oh shit, we got a missile coming at us. Alright. Hopefully, yep, we're clear. Get my map real quick, fix my sight. That's too close, we're probably gonna eat that one. Definitely in the no escape zone, yep. Alright, we got chewed up that battle, but that's alright. Yeah, within like 5 to 6 kilometers of Fox 3, you ain't getting away from that. Especially if you're up high. That's just an easy kill. The trick is not putting yourself in a situation like that, but it's kind of hard not to. Yep. Wasn't paying attention to my landing gear. I was zoning out, just flying. That's alright, we don't need them anyway to land. I'll just belly slide. The force is not strong with me with the landing gear. What's up, Jamie Clark? How's it going? How's your day? Happy Friday to you too. Thanks for coming by, chilling. Yeah, we're just trying to have some fun flying our aircraft at full reel and ARB. We're just bouncing around. We have some good battles and some shit battles, you know. Most War Thunder. Just go with the flow. Try to lock somebody up, start slinging her stuff, if our radar would. They're right there in front of me, I could see them up high. Try to turn it off and back on. Not too bad, doing alright. Having a good day. Just riding out the storms. And trying to have some fun flying. And War Thunder, killing time till the update comes. Then we'll start grinding you up too. Yeah, there's a missile coming in on us. We're gonna get out of here. Doesn't look like none of ours are gonna hit. Try to get dipped down here. Alright, that's one. I think we're good now to re-engage. Nope, we got another one coming in. I'm probably gonna eat that one. Yep, thank you, Jamie. Appreciate it. Alright, somebody smacked him. Move on to the next guy up high over here. Get my map center my sight. Now see if our radar will get him. Yep. Pop a couple flares in case that 16 tried to hit us. There we go, splash one. Oh, couldn't get away from the M9. Yep, we're just chilling, trying to have some fun. I like my modern day air combat, it's my kind of kung fu. Alright, got 2 splashes in that one. Might as well collect that reward. Alright, just keep moving down. Go over here, take out the eagle. Where's she at? They were just bouncing around, flying, whatever. I always flew American earlier. I'm just going down the line. Sweden, I'm on a Griffin. I haven't bothered grinding that line. Alright, sayonara again. Yeah, I like the camo on this eagle on Israeli. Reminds me of Iron Eagle movie.
Check gear.
I just put my landing gear up.
Check gear.
I guess my shit's geeking out then. Yep, just gonna climb up, do some BVR, and outrun the missiles with our speed in this thing instead of trying to notch. It just works out for me better. Every time I try to notch, I just get nailed anyway. What's up, John? How's your day going, homie? Yeah, we're just chilling, trying to get some dogfighting in or BVR. Just getting some game time in, trying to have some fun. And killing time for the update whenever it drops. I'm hoping Tuesday next week coming. Then we'll grind out the F2. Alright, he's well within 45, so we're gonna send that one. So one of his buddy down there.
Lock.
I know there's another guy up here up high somewhere. We already got one on him.
Lock.
slowly turn and try to outrun that.
Overachieve.
Oh, you haven't been here for some time? It's all good, Jamie. We all got life. You know, I wasn't really streaming a lot on Twitch because I was moving, but I just kept putting videos up there on YouTube. Most of them were like no commentary till after I got moving, and now we're multi-streaming,
Overachieve.
so it's all good.
Overachieve. Overachieve.
The important thing is you're here now, you're back. Man, it's good to see you again.
Overachieve. Overachieve. Critical speed.
Yep, knew it, couldn't get away from that. You heard a lot. I'm gonna be up front with you. And if you got a lot of time to grind, you can have fun on here. Cause right now, if you're just starting new, you got a lot of stuff to grind through, and it's gonna be painful. You're gonna hate the game at times where you want to uninstall it, but whenever that happens, you just want to take a break, go walk away from the game, or go play something else and come back to it. Because you're gonna be grinding a lot, and I'll show you what I mean by that. Let me get my controller real quick. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Had to grab my controller. It's a lot easier. And turn my head track and mouse off so I don't interfere. We're gonna start over here to US. So if you're new coming in the game, this is all the stuff you gotta grind through, and you gotta have like 5 planes bought in your garage to move up to the next rank. And you also gotta have the vehicles owned in your garage so you can move forward and buy the next plane. I'm just gonna go down slowly and show you what all you gotta grind through to get to where I'm at. Then the research is like 400 some thousand a piece. Once you get higher, and then it's more and more for the top tier. You got all this fun stuff to get to and get through. So that's a lot of grinding there. Then we'll switch to tanks. If you want to play ground, I like it because it's realistic. One round will destroy a vehicle instead of having hit points. And you got all this fun stuff to go through. Yeah, and I'm working on this one. And if you want to go over here to Germany and look, you still got all that stuff to grind through as well. So if you got patience and just take your time, don't worry about getting it all the way up top tier right away unless you want to get yourself a premium vehicle to get up there. A lot of people say no, don't do it because you're new, yada yada, but if I was a new player, to be honest with you, I'll be buying me one of these to start grinding with. Because there is a research penalty, so to hire this premium right here, if you're starting all the way out, grinding this, you ain't gonna get too much research until you start getting up to your BR where it really matters, or you're grinding out 400,000 research instead of 10 or 5,000. But yeah, say if I buy this premium aircraft right here, I already have, it's 1 BR up and 1 BR down, then the research penalty will start knowing that each BR you're working on. And you could tell by there's a penalty is when you get more modification experience instead of vehicle research. That's how you tell you're getting nailed by the penalty. Which sucks, but it's good how they make money. Yes, they got a lot of stuff to grind through. I guess we're gonna take this one out for a little bit. Put my controller away. I hope that gave you an idea, Jamie. Yeah, we're gonna run a few more battles in a Tomcat. Then we're gonna end the stream. We're gonna go get some dinner. I let my dogs out, they're bugging me. But it's still raining outside and they won't do nothing while it's raining. So they're being little turds right now. I might be back on later streaming. Maybe Arma or Dark Souls or go on Starship Troopers for a little bit. Well, we'll see what the rest of the night's hitting for. If not, I'll be on sometime tomorrow. And I hope we get last few battles will be some good ones. Hope we can be sneaky with the Falcao 90. They get up to speed faster than the Phoenix, but the Phoenix got more top end speed. Yeah, people bringing prop planes in a jet battle. It's ridiculous. I wish they were on the enemy team because it'd be an easy kill. If I did have dampening on. Did I do my radar? Nope. That's a small version of Spain, so it won't get up too high. I want to get all 4 of them off, so we're a lot lighter. Come on, radar, pick them up. I swear, if I ain't flying Russian, my radar don't like to work all the time. And they're flying super close until I pick them up. Yep. Okay, that's a missile. Alright, we're gonna get out of here because there's a missile being shot at us down low. I think we're clear. What's up, Mike? We're Mitchell. Sorry about that. I just caught it there for a second. Just give me a second. Trying to get to this guy. Oh, is that you, Wings? Yep, it's going alright. War Thunder. We're only gonna be on for a few more battles. And we're gonna bounce off. That is you, Wings. Everybody on armor right now, or what? And the guy's on? Or you're not even on there yet? You're on War Thunder. Copy that. You pretty far in here, or you just starting out? So you got a lot of grinding to do, homie. It might get on your nerves, this game will definitely do, but go off on armor when it does or something. Oh, you're doing naval? Copy that. Now I'll probably start that after I get the F2 unlocked on the update. Start grinding the big battleships. Alright, nice. Got an air spawn. Get our radar going. Just remember, naval realistic. You'll get more research and silver instead of arcade. But arcades is a lot easier to shoot at targets. Yeah, if you do realistic, you're gonna have to set your gun sight so you can always adjust your cannon's elevation to the range the ships are at. Come on, they're coming up right there. I see them. Can't lock them with our radar. Yeah, go figure. There we go, finally. One away. Two away. That's number 3. And number 4. Go cold. I'll try to outrun this missile. There we go. I got severe. Shall be a splash 1. I'm gonna re-engage. Like that one went stupid. Alright, we're gonna get him. Alright, our team's kicking some ass right now. Yeah, missiles coming in left and right. Yep, we still got smacked by 120. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple more battles in the Tomcat to end the stream with. And I'm gonna go get some dinner.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Alright, wish me luck, knights. If we get a nice ace this battle in the Tomcat, we're getting a good dogfight. Nice air spawn, I'll take it. I love the air spawn maps. We're up speed somewhat, and we can just climb away. And then pray that our radar picks something up. We can sling our 4 back arrows at them, if I'm saying that right. I suck at pronunciation. Alright, we got those selected. Radar good. Yeah, might as well just kick the on real quick. This thing is so beautiful. It's my favorite. I love the Tomcats. Can't wait for the Super Cat to come in the game. Yeah, 14D. A good old Tom Dog. Be nice to have 120s on it. Come on, radar, just pick them up. There we go. Alright, one away. Send another one at him. Here's the last guy. Sent one him down low. Since they didn't shoot no missile at us yet, we're just gonna keep pushing forward, make sure our missiles are pitbull. Almost on the last 2. Alright, there's something coming at us. Yeah, I'm killing our radar. We're trying to get out of here. Alright, there's a splash 1. F-15 Eagle down. Oh, that missile just barely got us. You hear that? And the missile whizzing right by our tail. I guess we finally notched a missile. It's beautiful up here in the clouds. Might be able to get him. No, my teammate got him. Got something on our tail. got them. So much for that. Tractor air brake, raise the flaps. We'll go back out. Still got 2 sparrows left, and we got plenty of ammunition on our gun. 30 minutes of fuel, so we're good. Make sure nobody's locking me up. It could be ground. So I got 3 guys left. Yeah, we'll go back get some more ammo. Like our drives are landing. There's a missile out of nowhere. Typhoon down there. Alright, he got smacked. Trying to be sneaky. That missile, they almost got us there. The RWR is not great in here. You just get a question mark and that annoying noise. Alright, gotta turn left. We're in RTB. Yeah, he's having PL problems. I had that stuff earlier. Yep, where that Eagle's at, sorry, airfield. Never mind, game over. Alright, we're gonna do one more battle and I'm gonna call it. Go get some dinner. Probably get back to you a little bit later. Probably play something else. I should get back on Dark Souls, continue on so I get that done. Alright, knights. Here we go. Hope we have a good last battle here. It's perfect time too to range stop. Let my dogs out so they quit bugging me. Figure out when to cook for dinner. Oh, reading my radar. Kill that, select by missiles, and we're good. No landing gear. Now 14 should be climbing, unless he's stuck, or he's scared to come up high in 14-0. See if we get lucky, hit one of the big boys over there. Alright, all those heavy missiles are off of us. I got something coming in down low. I want my missiles to pitbull, so I'm being a little greedy right now. So if we die by a missile, that's all me. Alright, cool, we could kill it. Drop a couple more chaff. Was this 14? We're gonna try to outrun this missile. I apologize for the RWR again. Annoying. Just gonna slowly turn, try to wear it out. Keep her speed up. We're not losing anything. Say we're good. None of our stuff hit. We're gonna go after that 33 up high. The heat has disappeared. We got something coming in on us. Probably gonna die here. Hopefully we don't. Okay, he's shooting. Yep. I seen him the last second down there. At least our teammate got him. Alright, Knights, we're gonna call it here. We'll go get some dinner. It was fun. Appreciate everybody that came by, hang out, and bullshit a little bit. It was fun. I might catch you guys later tonight. You guys have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon. Peace out.